All right. What are we doing? Dave, hello. Okay, good. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. Most welcome, Dave. Jumbo. How we doing? Oh, I haven't even done everything yet. Hold on. Start tracking. There. And StreamFlight. Maxim and fetch. There we go. All right. All that is done. What are we doing today? We're doing a JET2 rotation. So we're flying from Edinburgh to Prague today. Man, the weather is really actually quite nice in the UK. Considering that we had like 32, 34 degrees. It is a nice temperature today, and it's not sunny, but you know what? It's all right. It's okay. All right. So, we're in Edinburgh. We are lifetime live weather, and we are on VATSIM as well. We do have a ground controller here in Edinburgh. So let's jump into the aircraft anyway, and shall we have a look at the flight plan? So the flight plan looks like this. Okay. So we're taking off from Edinburgh, heading over to Prague, which is in Czechia, apparently. And then we're flying back. We're doing a rotation. Let's have a look. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful weather. All the way. We've got some nice weather. Hopefully we've got some interesting weather on approach. All right, the route is in the chat. You can type !route and you will get the route as well. Oh, I'll just do it. Why not? There we are. So that is our thingy there. Okay, let's power on the aircraft, shall we? So there. And ground on. Well, hold on a sec. I forgot to there we go. All right. Perfect. The ground power is on, and we can bring in our flight plan. There we go. So departing from Edinburgh to Prague, our departure QNH 993. Let's start GSX, shall we? There we go, and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Use jetway, airport stairs. JET2, there we go. So they should be doing their thing. There we go. Oh, we got a Ryan scare. Okay, let's align our. Let's align, shall we? There we are. Okay. And let's go to ground. What is ground? That's in frequency, ground active. There we are. Okay. Edinburgh ground. Good morning. How are you? Chanex 3923. Request IFR clearance to Prague as filed.
Chanex 3923. Edinburgh ground. Good morning to you too. Cleared to Prague on a Tower 6 Charlie departure, runway 24. Information is Foxtrot, QNH 0993, Squawk 6463.
Cleared to Prague as filed using the Tala 6 Charlie departure from 24. Information Foxtrot QNH 993 Squawk 6463 Chanex 3923.
Chanex 3923, read that correct.
Okay, so we are good. So let's get our TCAS. There we go. Sorry, Squawk code. What is it? 64. Six four 63. There we are. Okay, let's get some lighting because it's really, really dim outside. So let's put some lighting on. There we are. Boarding is happening. There we go. All right, let's do this. So we are at Echo Golf Papa Hotel. We're at gate 2. And we can pop that in there. We go route. And let's pull in the flight plan. So set fuel, set payload, and select route. And while we're doing that, let's just go back down here and...
Edinburgh, good morning, Air Taxi 73, Air Taxi Cargo 73 Juliet Charlie, request taxi.
Air Taxi 73 Juliet Charlie, Edinburgh ground, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi to stand 18 via Alpha, Lima and Golf.
Okay, we can go here and weather.
Cargo stand for Air Taxi 73 Juliet Charlie.
Sorry, disregard last message. Taxi to stand 211 via Alpha.
And QNH is 993.
Taxi to stand 211 via Alpha, Mike and Sierra, Taxi 73 Juliet Charlie, thank you kindly.
Here we go. And let's just dim that down a bit. There we are. Okay. All right, let's load. All right, so we're leaving on 24. There we are, runway 24. We can activate that, execute, perfect. Departing on 24. We're on the Tala 6 Charlie departure. And then our arrival into Prague is on 30.
All stations. Edinburgh ground is now closing.
Oh.
No further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8.
No.
Have a good day.
That's a
Have a
shame.
wonderful day, bye-bye.
You have a great day, mate. Okay, so 30 on that, and we're on the Arveg. There we go. Execute that. Let's go to our legs. Should be all good. We've got 1,200, 1,300 at the other end. 1,300. We've got a vector. Why do we have a vector? Arveg PR09. Arveg PR09. So let's go 905. So we'll go there and pop that in there and execute. That's it there. Okay. That looks okay. Arveg PR915, 914. Yep, we're good. All right. Done. Okay, let's go here and performance. So we are 35,000 feet today, 350. Let's have a look. 350. 73 on the cost index. The weather is 225.47. Hey Dino, hello man, how are you? I hope you're well. Reserves 1.1, 1.1 and 0. Fuel weight 61. There we go. I'm well, yeah, no problems. Execute, that's it, we're good. Let's go here and let's continue. So we're gonna go here, performance, we're leaving on 24. Import from aircraft. The runway condition is wet, so let's just do wet. There we are. Import from aircraft, import weather. Okay, calculate. Takeoff is 0, select temp is 39, so 39. Okay, go takeoff. Flaps 5, CG, and weather is 180 at 5, 180 at 5. There we are. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And the slope is 0. There we go. So 36, 45, 52. 36. We're out. Really? Wet. Yes. Aha. Wet. There we go. 36, 45, 52. 36. 45, 52. Here we are, lovely. Wind request. So we are 52. Oh, how did I, there we go. 52.
Edinburgh ground, good morning, he's JET07, Airbus A320,
He's offline.
20 with information Foxtrot, request 95 clearance as filed to Gatwick. The ground is closed, you can run a 3 Unicom. Over to Unicom, thanks, he's JET07.
240. 240 is our runway heading. And we are 35,000 feet. And Dave should be on. He should be joining us, so we can go flight directors on there, VNAV and LNAV. Perfect. We are good. Let's go there. Let's load our wind. That's good. Okay. And our descent forecast. Load. And execute. There we go. Lovely. Are they all done outside? Right. Where is... Where is Dave? Are you there, Dave? Let's have a look. Where's he going? Okay, spawning now. All right, I think boarding is done. We will just wait for Dave to come in. we are good. We are ready. We should get some nice immersion when we're taking off. The water and everything. Should be nice. Weather is nice. I'm not going to say it's bad weather. The weather is nice. Definitely beats the 32 degrees that we've been having in the UK. We're not ready for that. Oh, it's on the other side of the terminal. Where's our W.H. Smith? They're a rear sight now. Right, we can go over to 122.8. Ground has left. Right, where is he? Has he come in yet? What do we look like as well? Let's have a look. We've still got Prague ATC on. There's not much else going on. Gate 1. So he'll be right there. Right, I think what I'm going to do is push back. Okay. Let me start the APU. Starting APU. There we go. Pop the logo on. Anti-collision light on. And let's go with that. And that on. Okay, APU's coming up. You should spawn in there. That's gate 1 there. Right, APU's coming up.
Adam, traffic, Osprey 22 kilo, now turning onto final.
Oh, there he is. Sorry,
Edinburgh traffic.
that's gate 1. There he is. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong side. That's right. 1 Bravo, 1 Alpha, 1, and he's a helicopter. All right, APU's up. Let's go there and there. Okay, parking brake. Parking brake is on. My trim was 583. Let's go.
Calling, how many miles out of runway 24?
583.
About 8 miles out.
Here we go.
Copy, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's go. We've got APU up, have we? Yes, we have. Okay, let's go to ground connections and release the ground power. There we are, and remove chocks. And let's just keep an eye on the doors. There we go. All right, let's go. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923, stand 2, push and start. Right, let's have a look at the doors. They should all be closing. There we are, we're good. So we're going to be facing north on E. There we are.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Let's go. PR1, Gen 1, yaw damper, fuel. There we go. Window heat. And pumps. There we go. APU bleed on. Starting engine 2. Oh, that was 1,300, wasn't it? And 35,000 feet. There we go. All right, starting engine 2. Parking brakes set. Okay, starting 1. And we can put on the elapsed timer. There we are.
Unlocking gear.
And TCAS. There we go.
Edinburgh traffic is EGPH lining up and waiting runway 24, Edinburgh traffic.
And there we are. Engine 2 is up. Oh, sorry, engine 1.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, RTO, flaps 5. We've got some fuel in the center tanks. We'll bring that in past 10,000 feet. Okay, engines are up. There we go. Continuous. Switch over to there. APU can go off, APU bleed off, and there we go. That can go to auto and packs on. We're all good. Taxi and runway lights.
Edinburgh traffic, Osprey 22 kilo, now vacated, runway 24. Edinburgh traffic.
And Edinburgh traffic is JET2 taking off runway 24, Edinburgh traffic.
What was that person?
Edinburgh traffic, Osprey 22 kilo, now taxiing to stand 15 Bravo via Alpha and Lima.
15 Bravo. Okay, there he is. Okay, we got some time. Let me just move forward a little bit and then Dave can push back behind me. Let's just push forward a little bit. There we go. Look at that immersion there. So we're flaps 5 already. Yep. Okay, that should give him enough room. That should be enough room for you, Dave. Oh, there's Osprey. British Av Geeks virtual airline there. Okay, I'll just do a slow taxi. He can catch up. There we go. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923, taxiing runway 24 via Echo and Alpha. Edinburgh traffic. Okay, let's go.
Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 6 off Tango, check.
5x5.
Thank you. Chanix 6 off Tango, pushing back from gate 1 and now traffic.
Okay. I'm taxiing nice and slow so he can catch up. Okay, he's pushing back. Right, do we have anything coming in? Let's have a look. Nope, we're okay.
Edinburgh traffic, Shell picked up a downward taxiing to runway 24 via Alpha.
We just hold here, the holding point. Here we are. Okay. Do final checks. Everything here looks okay. Yes, it does. Go up top. Everything is okay. We haven't enabled our center pumps yet. We should be okay with that. Or do that past 10,000 feet. Okay, so landing lights on and on. They can go off there and there. And that can go on. All right. And he's already started taxi, so let's just wait for him there. There he is. There he is, right there.
Edinburgh traffic right now, 374 Victor, stand 1 Bravo, pushback starting.
All doors are good. Yes, they are. All right. Perfect. He's passing Charlie. Okay, let's go. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923, lining up runway 24. Tala 6C, Tala 6 Charlie departure. Okay, let's go. All right. There we go. Okay, N1, 50%. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923, departing runway 24.
Airspeed alive.
Emma traffic, Channel 6 Papa Tango lining up runway 24. Emma.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Great.
Gear up. Whoa. There we go. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923 is airborne, passing 2,500.
33923, please let me know when you pass 8,000.
When I pass what?
8,000 feet.
I'm miles away, you can't hit me.
Roger, Edinburgh traffic, Channel 6 Alpha Tango taking off, runway 24, Edinburgh.
Once the other traffic passes uniform where it's going to be, there's for different traffic on the runway can then depart Edinburgh. So once you pass uniform where it's going to be, it's fine.
Here we go. Really? All right. We are good.
Edinburgh traffic line 374, Vector taxiing 1 Delta 124 by Echo and Alpha.
Okay, so we have a constraint here.
Traffic, Channel 6 of Tango at 2,000 feet, climbing to pound cruise, flight level 350, Edinburgh.
Here we go, lovely. So we're at the constraint. We'll hold the constraint for a little bit. 6,000 feet. There we are, 6,000 feet. There is the Chanex right there. So there's me, there's Dave. There's me. Why don't I have Dave in my... I had him in my friends list. Why is he no longer there? Add. Okay. Is that a different account, Dave? Yeah, using a different CID. Okay.
Hello, traffic, Ryanair 374, going not departing runway 24, Golf 71, Charlie departure.
All right. 6,000 feet up to TLA, and then we'll continue our climb. Lovely. Back up CID. Some ATC banned you on a long haul to Sydney. Really? How do you get banned? Maybe you were not in the cockpit, not responding? Okay, we'll start our climb shortly. This is all constraint territory. Flight level 6,000 feet. Okay, engines are spooling up. We're continuing our climb up to 35,000 feet. Okay, QNH standard. There we are. Look at the clouds, eh? And we got Dave behind us. It's quite close. Clouds, man, clouds. Hey, look at it. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, 10,000 feet. Right, landing lights. There we go. Continuous. Here we go. And let's bring in the center pumps as well. And we are good. What was it? Runway was 1300. Yep, that's good. We've got clouds, lovely clouds all the way. Beautiful. I love flying when there's clouds. So there we are, 12,000 feet. Okay, sync our heading. So that was our departure. Beautiful departure. There we go. So we're heading down towards Skegness, Stockton-on-Tees, Middlesbrough. So the whole East Coast. And we got weather all the way. Nice, nice. And he's still on, he's still on. Hopefully he's still on when we get there. Is it still runway 30 in use? There we are, 21,000 feet. Still in the clouds. Wow. There we are, 25,000 feet, heading to 35,000 feet today. Did I remove that vector? I did, right? Yeah. All right, coming to the top of the clouds now. So we'll be above the weather. Hello. What's happened there? Okay. Wow. The top of climb in 55 nautical miles. Dave should pop out of the clouds in a minute. What's he at? He is at 25,000 feet, 24,000 feet. Shrutik G. Hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome. On our way to Prague. We just took off from Edinburgh. We're heading to 35,000 feet today. We're in the JET2 737-800. We have one of our community flying with us as well. All good, all good. Yes, all good. We are live time, live weather, and we're on BATSIM today. Right, look at that. We've got so much weather below us. Lovely, absolutely lovely. It's always nice to fly with a bit of cloud, eh? I mean, okay, this is a lot of cloud, but I do enjoy it. So coming up to 32,000 feet, we are heading to 35,000 feet today. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Shrutik. I'm thinking Shrutik G, India maybe? Or at least the ancestry. At least the ancestry. Maybe you're from somewhere else, but... Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you. Dave, what altitude are you at? Flight level 300, okay. Good. It's so nice. Look at it, man. Just looks absolutely lovely. This looks amazing. You're new to flight sims but love airplanes. It's 2024, beginner friendly. Yeah. 2024, 2020, it's all beginner friendly. You should start with the Asobo Cessna. Just to get a feel of the controls. It also has an autopilot on that Cessna. It's the one which is G1000. So you could fly the Cessna, and then it also has an autopilot that you can mess around with. And it's a good plane to start with. Then you can move up to the airliners. VATSIM, yeah, will come later, because you do really need to know how to fly your aircraft. I wouldn't do VATSIM in a Cessna as a beginner. VATSIM, you know, it helps if you fly with other people on VATSIM, because then you can hear what they're saying and how they interact with the ATC. And as a beginner, you would do, I mean, I would avoid flying from busy airports. And we do have a bunch of friendly ATC that you know, you could go to. Like we've got friends in Indonesian ATC. If you tell them you're a beginner, they will always have patience. But you know, tell them you're a beginner, and they will help you. Most of them are quite reasonable. They will help you. Yeah, but the most important thing with VATSIM is know how to fly your plane, because they can ask you to do anything, and if you don't know how to fly the plane, then they can get frustrated, especially on approach. I hope that makes sense. So we are on VATSIM right now. Unfortunately, we had control at Edinburgh, but now we are on Unicom. So here we can see that's where we are, and we're heading down to Prague today. We do have ATC at Prague, but only on ground, so all the way to the airport is uncontrolled. But this would be a typical good airport to start with, you know? You know, no traffic, very little traffic. And if, you know, you tell them you're a beginner, they will probably help you. Yeah, and you know, watch tutorials. You can watch all my videos on YouTube. They tell you a lot. They tell you a lot. Especially airliners. I've done a few GA. But they do. They tell you a lot. My interactions with ATC. Things like that. So, you know, watch videos. Look at what other people are doing, you know? It's important. But yeah, learn to fly the plane. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? Are you on console or PC? Because that also makes a difference. Right, can we see Dave? There's Dave over there. I can just about make out. Oh, you're planning to build a PC, yeah. It's important. You should build a PC. Can we see him on the binoculars? No. Yeah, PC is the way to go. Console, you are very limited. You can't do VATSIM on console. I can see yours as well. I can see your contrails as well. Right there. Yeah, that should be okay. And I'm sure there's quite a large used market in India. I'm sure there is. Because, I mean, it is quite, you know, components have really gone up in price. You know, RAM especially has gone up in price. Yeah, shop around. Shop around. I'm sure the big cities have a great used market. Delhi, Mumbai, you know, all these places. Yeah, RAM is terrible right now. But that's going to change. It will change. I've been through this before, twice. I'm in the chip business sort of, and yeah, I've been through it twice. You like that song, do you, Dino? There's plenty. This is all like old Motown stuff. My setup is nothing spectacular. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Wrong one.
Speed 138, left right, taking off goodbye, or right downwind.
What do we got? We got an aircraft there. That is... Oh, that's a Qatar Airways heading to Chicago. That's a long flight. Doha to Chicago. I think he's going the wrong way. There's that is Dave behind us, I think. He's also at 35,000 feet. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You know, I mean, things like the monitor. I'm sure there are monitors you can get. Used monitors in India. Plentiful. Plentiful. You know, the main thing, you know, is your CPU, the RAM, and the GPU, right? Those are where you need to spend the money. The other stuff, I mean, yeah. I mean, I know India quite well, you know, and I know what's available, you know, I know what's available. It's definitely similar to or even better than the country across the border. You already have a monitor, keyboard, and a mouse. Okay. Well, I have 3 monitors, right? Because I also stream, right? But you don't need 3 monitors. I think 2 you should have. 2 at a minimum. So you have your sim on one, and then you have all your charts and everything, your, you know, other things on the other monitor. So I think two monitors at a minimum. Right, we've got, this one is empty. There we go, the left fuel pump, that left center. Yeah, so right now, this is my main monitor, what you're seeing here. And then my second monitor is this one. So this carries all my, you know, all my applications and everything in here. And then I have the third monitor over there, which is my streaming stuff. Yeah, so 2 monitors at a minimum, because then you need something where you can look at the map and the charts and things like that, you know? I'm based in the UK. I'm based in the UK. I'm super friendly. Dude, everyone started at the beginning. You know, everyone started at the beginning. And if we can't share our experiences with the community, then what's the point of this awesome community, right? The flight sim community is mostly very, very helpful. There are some idiots, some, you know, complete arseholes who don't do anything, but, you know, like with every community, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm based in London, in the UK. Right, sync our heading. और हिंदी भी बोल सकता, हाँ? Oh dear. How many months to learn this? Man, I'm learning. I've been flying for years. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. You're learning all the time. When a new aircraft comes out, then you're learning that aircraft. You know, come on. I mean, it's a you never stop learning. Yes, Hindi, one of my many languages that I do know how to speak. Right, 35,000 feet. There's Dave over there. Is it a virtual world? What do you mean? We are live weather, so it's real weather, real time. So that's Dave there, that's him there. He's about 5 miles, I think. Oh, sorry, about 10 miles behind me. Let's see. Is he 10 miles? Oh no, he's 18 miles. 18 miles behind me. Is it a virtual world? But I don't understand the question. The airports are exactly like the real thing. The landscape is exactly like the real thing. So they use Bing Maps. So all the stuff you see is more or less like the real world. Right, where are we? We are currently, we're about to, we're entering the North Sea. That's where we are. Right there. There's Dave. We're heading now towards the Netherlands. So we're passing over Schiphol Airport. And these are all the clients. These are all the aircraft in the air on that sim. We have about 57 minutes, so 491 nautical miles. You can get all the information if you look at the top of the screen, and that tells you everything. So ETE is the estimated time en route, and then distance to go, DTG. So 489 nautical miles. We will land at around 1 o'clock, 1300 hours Zulu, which is 1 hour behind UK time. And then we're flying back. So top of descent is in 429 nautical miles. That's when we will start our descent into Prague. And the METAR in Prague is the arrival. So it's not raining. Scattered at 4,200 feet. QNH 1010, 17 degrees on the ground. I love this song. Such an old classic. Look at the clouds, eh? I mean, love it when clouds are all the way. The ceiling, I mean, yeah, about 32,000 feet we broke through the clouds. So, yeah, so we should have a nice cloudy approach coming into Prague. No rain forecasted. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get myself a coffee. I shall be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. I shall return. All right. 5 minutes. Okay. Here we are, armed with a coffee. Lovely. So we are not too far from the coastline of the Netherlands. There we are. There's the coastline. Landing runway is ILS 30. Dave, you got the route, right? So that's our route. Okay, good, good. I've got arrive in ILS 30 Golo 5 Romeo with the RVEG transition. So it looks something like this. There. Yep, that's my approach. Coming in and then into 30. Runway length is 10,000 feet. $1,000 foot above us, we do have an aircraft coming in. Do we see him? Oh, he's 20 miles away already. Oh, that's an Airbus 400. Is that an Atlas 400 right in front of us? Hopefully we can see it as it passes. Let's see. German Air Force. But I doubt he will see it. He's going to be turning. There he is. Oh, no, no, that's a Ryanair. Sorry, that's a Ryanair. We might just catch a glimpse of the A400. That's Ryanair. I'll be right behind. Not so close, though, that you can smell my APU. You are 18 nautical miles behind me. Which is okay. That's good separation. Yeah, we might not see that A400. Right, let's see. Where is he? Where is he? Let's have a look. There he is. I should be able to see him right there. Oh, shit. I missed him. There's an Airbus 400. Right there. That's a shame. Did I get... Oh, I can get him. I can get him. Where is he? If he went behind me, right? No. Lost him. Who makes the Airbus 400 for the sim? A400 MSFS. Who makes that? Oh, right, that's the one in the sim. Look at the clouds. I mean, just... I can't fly without clouds. Really, really can't. I find it too monotonous. The top of descent, 271 nautical miles. Jeswin, hello. How are you? We're flying to Prague. Dave is flying along with us as well. He's about 18 nautical miles behind me. Can I see his contrails? No. And yeah, and then we're doing the flight back. So we're going Prague. I'm going back. Prague to Edinburgh. Back. So it's a rotation. It is a rotation flight. Yes, it is. No, you can't. Because every time you say you're joining in, you got then you pull away. or you're having roti dal. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. I don't want to hear I've got dal chawal on the cooker for your dinner time. So we are really 245 nautical miles, top of descent. We'll do our descent briefing about 100 miles. What have we got coming towards us? What is that? Let's have a look. That is 21 Pegasus. That is a Pegasus. You went out for dinner. Yeah, no worries. We've got 30 minutes. We will land in Prague. So yeah, get ready for that. Look at my clouds. Aren't my clouds looking really nice? We have clouds all the way. Not like in the Middle East where there's not a cloud in the sky. I can't fly like that. I need storms. I need storms brewing below me. Ooh, Nepal, Kathmandu. I haven't done Kathmandu in a while, eh? Maybe I do that. What's the airport in Bhutan? Do I have scenery? I've got Kathmandu, but I don't know if I have. Bhutan was flightsim.to, I think. What is Bhutan? I'll fly it so long as there's no Airbus. Bhutan Airport. Oh, Paro. Yeah, Paro. What am I talking about? Yeah, Paro. Oh, what an idiot. Of course it's Paro. I have Paro. I've got the one off of flightsim.to. I think that's the only one, right? I guess no developer's gone to Paro and sat there and had a look. I don't think you can. When will I fly over Egypt? No idea. I do, when I fly to Egypt, I'm usually flying into like Hurghada or Sharm el-Sheikh. I've not done Cairo. I don't think... There's no scenery for Cairo, is there? Oh, right. When you fly over Egypt in real life. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's no city update or world update. You went to Egypt with your parents last year. I'm not a fan. I lived in Cairo on a contract. I was there for 3 months. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's not for beginners, that's for sure. If you have never traveled to places like that before, it's not for you. You will get put off real quick. You know, luckily I've been to other places in the world which are just as bad. So, you know, I knew how to handle it, but Yeah, it's not for beginners. If you want to go to Egypt, go to the little tourist resorts. But Cairo is hard work. Cairo is hard work. Thailand is easy. I mean, it does help if you speak the language like I do, but yeah, Thailand can be okay. Just, you know, just be aware that everyone's trying to rip you off. A nice smile and that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you got to be open-minded, 100%. I mean, I've been to places like, you know, Guatemala City, El Salvador, Honduras, Paraguay, Uruguay. I've been to all these kind of places, yeah? And everyone tells me they are really, really hard places. But you know what? You keep your head on a swivel and yeah, just be aware of your surroundings, you know? I didn't feel unsafe in any of those places in Central America. You know, Mexico, I didn't feel unsafe. You know? But then I also do look like I fit in, you know? They got us paying nearly 12,000 Egyptian pounds for a 25-minute buggy ride near the pyramids of Giza. Yeah, those guys near the pyramids, they are complete criminals. I got on a horse. We agreed a price. I got on the horse and then the price almost tripled from when I wanted to get off the horse. Now, luckily, I know how to ride a horse. You know, I've ridden horses a lot. And I just started haggling with the guy and I said, we already agreed, blah, 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 in Arabic. And I had enough. I put the horse in a gallop and galloped away from him. And I saw him running behind me after the horse. I galloped and galloped. And then I got off the horse, tied the horse to a post and walked off. He didn't even get paid for his trip. So, yeah. I ain't got time for that nonsense. Call the police, I don't care. If he wasn't greedy, he would have got paid, right? Right, what are we at? 157. So let's start doing our descent briefing. Flight sim, hello. Landing Ibiza. Nice. What are you flying? What are you flying, flight sim? Airbus, Boeing? Right, let me pull up the chart for Prague. Airbus A320, okay. So Prague, where's Prague? There you are. Okay, so approach on runway 30, there we are. Initial fix is 4,000 feet. So let's do our descent briefing. Do we still have ATC? We still have ATC. So let's go to standby. There we are. Okay, so we are... Is it still 30? Let's have a look. Runway 30. We are good. Okay, so initial fix, 4,000 feet. There we are, 4,000 feet. And QNH is 1010, 1010, and the minimums are 1440, 1440. Oof. Right, let's keep that going. So the Barrow 1440. There we are. 11, 12, 13, 14. 1440. There we go. Lovely. So that's done. 1010 and 1440. You love all the airports around the Canary Islands. Yeah, they're nice. Okay, so that's done. We can go brakes 3. There we are. And we can do our init ref. So 143, 142. There we are. And 109.5. So 109.5. 109.5. And the course is 302. 302. There we are. Lovely. And descent briefing is complete. I think. Yeah, it's complete. Top of descent 126. Any good freeway scenery for Edinburgh? I have no idea. I have the Pyrig scenery for Edinburgh. Flightsim.to, let's have a look. What do they have? EGPH. EGPH? No? EGPH. Yes, there is one. There is one. Let's have a look. Most popular. It looks okay. It looks okay. That one there. I think. Hold on. Yeah. Same guy. Yes, that one. Yeah. 21,000 downloads. So we are 100 nautical mile, 100 nautical miles. Top of drop. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, 2 seconds. Okay, 80 nautical miles, top of descent. But that's our approach right there. And we are we, let's have a look. We are so that one is arriving, number 1, number 2, number 3. We are number 3. Wow, that's quite close. We are number 3. 435 landing rate into Ibiza. That's okay. That's okay. I don't focus too much on landing rates, as you'll see from my last one, my last stream. It was terrible. Right, there's our top of descent marker. Right there. 60 nautical miles away. Oh, you'll get used to it. That's what I thought. I know you got a new joystick. You'll get used to it. I think Dave is probably about 60 nautical miles from his top of descent. I would assume 60, 65 nautical miles. $55, okay. So he's about... he's a 15, 16 nautical miles behind me. About 27 nautical miles and we'll drop. We are 80 nautical miles from the airport as the crow flies. An estimated time en route of 10 minutes. And our estimated time arrival is 13:02 Zulu. So I've started to pen the next feature of StreamFlight. Some people have been asking for a flight board. So I've been thinking about how to do the flight board as a third overlay. So you know we have the telemetry overlay at the top. We have this overlay, which is that one there for the controls input. But now I'm thinking about putting in another overlay, which can be displayed on your screen, which will show arrivals at your destination airport and then departures from your departing airport when you are about to take off. I'm still thinking about how it should look, but then you'll be able to see without having to go to VATSIM radar or, you know, look on the map and see who's coming in. So a little sort of overlay that you can activate just to have a look, and then you can deactivate, so enable visibility or hide it. So some sort of flight board. It's still on paper. Just trying to really understand how I want to do it. Do I want to do it? Yeah, let's see. But yeah, so that's something I'm looking at as a new feature of StreamFlight. So like a departure arrivals flight board. I know they exist, but including it in the StreamFlight suite might be a nice addition. Okay, starting our descent into Prague. There we go. Sweden, Stockholm. Yes, nice airport. Are you on VATSIM or not on VATSIM? Because on VATSIM, Stockholm Airport has some real strict procedures. Looks like it, doesn't it? He's been on for over 4 hours. But he's got 3 aircraft on the ground. I don't know if they are Prague. Yeah, he's taken off from Prague. One's going to La Palma, I think. One's going to Luxembourg. One just landed. Okay. 28,000 feet. Okay. Nice bit of cloud surfing now.
Cloud traffic schedule, Republic Juliet, Pulse level 280 for 8,000 feet for the call up 5 Romeo arrival, range 30.
Who was that? Oh, it's that one there, I think. There he is. Aviators, hello.
Let's go.
Hello, hi, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I is Gadget. I fly planes. Not very well. How you doing? Iron Viper, hello. How are you? We're doing our descent into Prague. And then we're doing a rotation. We're flying back to Edinburgh. For the Americans, Edinburgh. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, none of us do. None of us do. We're all in training for when both pilots become unconscious. And the trolley dolly runs down the aisle going, can anybody fly this plane? And you'll see all the simmers' arms go up. I am well, mate. I am well. Yeah, that's what we are, man. We are emergency pilots in training. That's what we are. Look at my clouds. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Hey, look at them. Oh, we've got someone joining us right there. Right behind me. Shit. You better slow down. Funny enough, you flew from Prague to London. Oh, really? On your stream? I chose Prague and Edinburgh because both of them had ATC. And Prague has been on for a while. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923, inbound for ILS 30. We are 23 miles out on the Golf 5 Romeo departure. Arrival. Yeah, 22 miles out, sorry. Who just followed?
Trouble 46 also on the Golf 5 Romeo arrival. Not sure.
Ian, thank you.
Keep high speed 300 knots indicated until we can slow down the ILS arrival for runway 30. Flight level 190 fast at the moment.
Wow, so many aviators, thank you. Click happens, I like that. Click happens. I like that. Right, how close is this guy behind me, man? He's like, he is at 376 knots. All right, I'm holding my speed. TBS 46 Juliet. Tango Victor Sierra 46 Juliet. We are at ground speed 360. Is Chanex 3923.
We're doing a ground speed, schedule 46 Juliet. We're doing a ground speed of 364. We're still descending flight level 170 now for 4,000.
Yeah, we're at flight level 120 for 4,000. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much.
I'll schedule 46 Juliet. Stand by for a moment. I'll try to figure one out here.
Well, this guy's right up my APU, eh? He just joined the circuit from the north. He's right up my APU. There I am, and he joined from the north and he's right up me. He better go into a hold or something. Because there is a decel happening.
Special 46 for Janix below me. We're doing on the left downwind. We are holding the... One center downwind for 46 Juliet. We are keeping a track of 122 to get you in first.
Thank you so much, Roger. Right. I think he's panicking. He's panicking. Come on now. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Landing lights on. There we go. All the other lights can go on as well. We go continuous. Seatbelts on. And we are good. Right, sync our heading. It does look nice down there. It does look nice. Not gonna lie.
On Bravo traffic, schedule 46 Juliet, passing flight level 120 for 4,000, staying on a heading of 122 for further extended downwind for runway 30.
Okay, so he's gonna use he's gonna fly straight on.
6 Alpha Tango, set your intentions.
Challenge 6 Alpha Tango, challenge 4,000 feet for the ILS 30, 20 parts.
So he's above me. He's above me right there.
We're just holding off the field to get you in, and then we will make the outlet 30.
He's above me, 1,500 feet currently. 1,500 feet. So he will fly straight on. Can I see him? Where are you? Nope. What is he? He is, what airline? Sky Travel. He's right there somewhere. Okay. Let's go speed intervention. Let's drop down 220, 210. StreamFlight is doing well. Why? Okay. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923, turning final. We are 21 miles out, long final. And Sky Travel, thank you for your cooperation. Thank you, very kind.
Absolutely no problem. Sky Travel 46, Juliet, have a good landing, guys.
I will try. All my viewers are anticipating I do.
Well, hopefully you do so then.
All right, let's go. We are 19 miles out. Right, let's bring that right down. I'm going to go to 180 here. And let it do that, and we will go there. We're established on the localizer. There we go. Bring that down. Here we are. Maximilian. Thank you. Oh, Sky Travel. Hello. Hi, how are you? Now, no pressure. No pressure. Okay, localizer established and glide slope will be established. Distance to go, 17 nautical miles, 16 nautical miles. Wow.
Prague traffic, Sky Travel 46, Juliet, manual right hold heading is 30 feet from the field.
What? What did he say?
Traffic is China 6 Alpha Tango, final turn for runway 30.
Okay, sync our heading. Okay, glide slopes coming in. I do love these weather events. I do love them. And we've got ground programmed in as well on standby. Yes, we have. There we go. All right, flaps 1, 2, and 5. There we are. Let's bring that down. 11 miles out. Yeah, it's okay. Come on. Arm the spoilers. And the Sky Traveler is now also resuming his approach. Very nice of him. There's the threshold. Right there. Thank you. Runway in sight. Heading is sync.
46 Julius, 6 Alpha feet on a 30-mile final for the ILS cruiser craft.
Prague traffic, Chanex 3923, inbound ILS 30, 8 miles out, fully established. Prague traffic.
2500.
All right, let's drop the gear. Why not? And nice belly view. There we go. Beautiful. I love that view. Okay, let's start it. What are we at? 142. So 147. Flaps 10. Let's go flaps 4. Come on. $147. Now I'm going to try. I'll give you like margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. There we go. Look at it, man. It just looks so nice, doesn't it? It looks so nice. Was this the same approach, aviators? You were on 30 as well as... Oh, no, you were departing Prague. That's correct. It does, doesn't it? It looks really nice. Okay, I have control.
Nice approach.
And throttle. There we go. Lovely. Pulling back. There we go. Right. Let's bring that. Let's bring that in. So we're doing the flight back to Edinburgh as well.
Traffic is 6 Alpha Tango, 8 miles DME runway 30.
Flight slow.
Okay, okay.
100. 20, 20, 10.
Here we go. Lovely. I tell you what. That's a lovely airport. I got full reverse. Come on. Manual braking. There we go. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923 is clear of runway 30. Happy landings, everyone.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, let's switch over to ground.
Prague traffic.
There we go. All right.
Klidně můžete. Dobře, děkuji.
Prague ground, good afternoon. What a beautiful approach. I've cleared the runway. Chanex 3923.
Chanex 3923 is near ground. Welcome to Prague. It's a lovely approach. Taxi to gate 11 via Golf. Bravo, Bravo 2.
Golf Bravo, Bravo 2, gate 11. Chanex 3923. Golf Bravo. There we go. Flaps going up. Right, where's Golf? There's Golf. Where's Bravo? Bravo, Bravo 2. Miles away. Okay. Miles away. Okay, let's clean up.
Traffic.
Landing lights off. That can go to normal, normal. That can go to steady. Lights go off there. And we are good. APU on. Let's go. Wow. It was I absolutely love that approach. It was a stunning approach. And there's Dave landing there behind there in the distance.
7 Alpha 7, push and start approved. Push and start approved, Sky Travel 7 Alpha 7, DK.
And to those who don't know, who came over from Aviator's stream, I'm the guy who developed StreamFlight, in case you didn't know. StreamFlight is the software that I use that powers this overlay. All right. It also has a gamer mode overlay. You don't have to be a streamer. You don't have to have OBS installed. You can have the same overlay or a similar overlay on your gaming screen while you fly.
Hello, is Chanex 6 Alpha Tango located 30 via Golf, requesting taxi to the gate.
So, yes, it does. It works with X-Plane as well. So that is it there. Okay, it has full integration to SimBrief.
By Golf Bravo, Bravo 2 for Chanex 6.
It has full SimBrief integration, all the networks you would fly on. It works for X-Plane, P3D, and Microsoft Flight Sim. It has a camera in Microsoft Flight Sim. It has an orbital camera that spins around the aircraft. It also has a flyby camera that gives you flyby. But if you have chase plane, then it won't work. So we've got to turn here. 1-1. Hold on. One second. There we go. Okay. And let me just get GSX to do its thing. Bravo 11. No. Okay, there we go. Bravo. Hold on a second. And if you want to know where it is, you just put exclamation StreamFlight in the chat. Exclamation StreamFlight, and it will take you to the link. Oh, why did I get rid of that? Sorry. And then you can see what it does. It has many, many features. One thing I forgot to activate was the control input feature, because you can also, all my control inputs, yeah, so there, all work there. So I forgot to activate that as an overlay as well. Why is that guy pushing back? Oh no, he's okay. He's okay. He's on that line there, I think. That's the sky travel. Where are you? There. I don't see. Oh, is that there? Okay. Is that the guy? That's it. There we go. My bad. There we go. It supports dual PC setup as well. There we go. Too far? You told me to stop here. Okay, there we go. Okay, parking brake is on. APU can come on. There we go. We can switch off all the lights. And shut down. 1, 2. There we go. And let's go ground connections. There. Set chocks. And request. There we are, connecting the ground power. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we can switch off the APU. There we are, anti-collision off. Let's switch off all the fuel. 1, 2, and 3. Oops, sorry. That should have gone off ages ago. Window heat off. There we are. Pumps. And that can go there, and that can go off and off. And anti-collision is off. Logo we can leave on. And go GSX. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we are. Lovely. We can go off and off. And our recycle, sorry, our flight directors can go off as well. And that's good. Right, we're going to be doing our return journey. Ijaz, salam alaikum. How are you? How are you? I hope you are well. So we're going to do our return journey. Let's reset our elapsed timers. There we go. And we can go to transponder on the TCAS there on Squawk. There we are. And they should be doing their thing. Yes, they are. Okay. Right, give me 5 minutes. We are going to do the return journey back. They will deboard, and then we will start our return journey back. In the think, there is Dave in the Chanex as well. He flew from Edinburgh to Prague. Not sure if he's joining us on the way back. Are you joining us, Dave? And then we'll go and start our return journey back to Edinburgh. And then you'll see how I use StreamFlight as well. The StreamFlight also, sorry, before I do go for my bio break, this what I'm using at the top is a custom overlay. That is custom, okay? That is custom. So let me hide that. StreamFlight comes with 5 different overlays as default. Okay, so you've got the classic one there. You've got the informative one there. Basic, okay, minimal, and what I call TikTok. All right, so that those are 5 standard overlays. So if you don't know how to do a custom overlay, I give you 5 overlays which you can choose from. I like the informative one. Oh, Mikey, hello, how you doing? How's Cumbria? I'm glad it's wet. I mean, it beats 34 degrees, man. Also, if you don't stream and you don't use OBS or whatever, you know, this is for both streamers and non-streamers. I give you an overlay, the same overlays. So let's switch off that one and let's go to the display capture. So you're now going to see my main screen. That is my main screen, okay? And there is what they call so let me go back. Sorry. I have this thing called gamer mode. This thing here is called gamer mode. All right, this is gamer mode. Now if I go to my main screen, this is my main flight sim screen. What I did for people who don't stream or don't have OBS is that you can enable gamer mode and it will appear on your flight screen. So if you're not streaming but you are flying and would like to have all that information at the top of your screen, you can with gamer mode. All right, and gamer mode, you can change which screen you want it on in the case of triple or multi-monitor setups. So you can determine which screen you want that on. It also has an auto hide function, so you can get to the toolbar. It will drop down after 2 seconds. Yeah, you can also disable the auto hide if you want. Yeah, so there's the auto hide disabled. Yeah, that is what it does. Yeah, StreamFlight, it's very, very, I think I've tried to make it as friendly as possible. Yeah, so yeah, so let's go back. So let's get rid of that and let's go back to my custom overlay. There we go. All right, just give me 5 minutes. I'm just popping to the loo. Quixium, hello. Hi, how are you? Right, I'm just going to go and yeah, I need a bio break. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we shall do the setup for the return flight to Edinburgh. All right. Okay, I'll be right back.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8 and caution
Okay, let's do the return flight, shall we? Okay, so we're just going to edit this flight, keep the same flight number. Okay, so use current time. Okay, there. Okay, there we are. Okay, lovely. Taking off from 30. That is our route. And let's generate that flight. Let's pre-file that. So let me disconnect, pre-file there. Really? Okay, pre-file, there we go. Okay, and now we can reconnect. There we go, lovely. That's all good. Let's go to little nav map. Kill that, there we go. And bring in the flight plan. Download flight plan, create. There we are. And show departure. Let's turn this down a bit. There we are. Show departure. So we're on the Balti, the Balt for Bravo, and then our arrival into Edinburgh is on that. Insert. Let's have a look. There we are. On 24, so let's have a look at the 24 approach. TLA, no. So there. Okay, there we are. Lovely. That is done. So then we can go here, Elevate X, start tracking that, and then StreamFlight. All right, Max, thank you so much. Thank you, and yeah, see you again. And then StreamFlight, we fetch the sim brief, the latest sim brief, and that will update the overlay at the top. There you go. You saw that there? So now we are Prague to Edinburgh. Yeah. And that is all done. Okay, so let's get things going. There we are. Power is up. Let's go to Quicks. Oh, you can Google that and find it yourself, mate. All right, so electronic flight bag, request the new flight plan. There we go. Departure 1011 is our QNH. 1011. There we are. Lovely. And let's get clearance. Prague ground. Chanex 3923. Request IFR clearance to Edinburgh as filed.
Chanex 3923, original ground, hello again. Information November, QNH 1011, time 38. Cleared Edinburgh, Bal 24, Bravo departure. Climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1423.
Initial climb was what? 5,000 feet, was it? Cleared to Edinburgh via the Balt 4 Bravo departure. Squawk QNH 1011. Initial climb was 5,000 feet. Squawk 1423.
Chanex 3923, read back correct.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
Ground, hello, is Chanex 6 Alpha Tango requesting IFR.
Okay, so our new squawk is
Chanex 6 Alpha Tango, original ground, hello, information November, QNH
1423.
time 39er, cleared Edinburgh, Bal 24 Bravo departure.
Oh, so do people do say Edinburgh?
Hey? 1421.
Some people say Edinburgh. All right.
Edinburgh with Ball 4 Bravo departure.
So there we are. Okay, okay. Let's go and
1011, walking 1421 for
put our nav on. There we are.
Galaxy 6 Alpha Tango, read back correct, brake, sky travel
And
5,
let's go to
Roger, starting taxi.
We need 5
ident position in it. There we are.
Okay, no problem.
LKPR. There we are. We're at gate Bravo 11. There we are. Not in database. Of course you're not. No problem. Let's go GPS. There we are. And bring that in. There we go. All right. Route. 1, 2, 3. Clear that. Flight plan request. Prague to Edinburgh. Let's set fuel. Oh, you know what? Shall we just... sim brief is okay, is it? Okay. Request boarding. There we go.
Boarding requested.
All right. And attach the tag. Go on then. Yeah, they're all... I like all approaches when there's clouds and stuff. Okay, set fuel and set payload, and we can select the routes. There we go. Have they started their stuff? They will do. Yes, they have. Okay, there we go. Let's load that. Oh, you're in Ryan Scare. Okay. What gate are you at?
Passengers boarding starting.
Gate 10.
Oscar Kilo Alpha Sierra, hello. Oscar Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Oh, there he is.
Count, go ahead.
So we're... Okay.
Oscar Kilo Alpha Sierra is Cessna 172.
Okay, so we are taking off from 30.
November QNH 101.
Right, let me turn that down a bit. There we go. So we're on 30 today. 30. There we are. We can activate that. And then our departure is 30 on the belt for Bravo. There we are. And then we can go to our arrival, which is on 24 on the 1 Echo. There we go. And execute. Let's have a look at the legs. What was that? Tartan, was it? Tartan. And there we go. All right, execute. Perfect. 150, so we can go 150. There we are. And we are 38,000 feet today on the way back. 38,000 feet. Okay. Route performance. 38,000 feet, so 380. Briefing panel. Fetch. And we are weather. 275/24. There we are. Cost index is 21. Reserves 1. 0 fuel weight. There we go. We can execute that. N1 limit. Let's go to here. And performance. We are going from 30. There we go. Import from aircraft, import weather. 1011 and calculate. There we are. Select temp 51. There we go. Takeoff. Flaps 5. CG. Let's go to the weather page. There we are. 290 at 8. 290 at 8. And minus 65. So minus 0.65. There we are. And is it wet? No, it's all right. It's dry. And we'll go up here and is it wet? No, it's dry. There we go. 37, 41, 46. Sorry, 40, 41, 45. 40, 41, 45. There we go. Trim is 5.3. 5.3. There we go. And we are good. Okay, legs. Route data, wind request. You're doing sleazy jet. Of course, an Airbus. Yes, it is. Okay, load. Baggage is loading. There we are. Okay, that's good. And let's go to our forecast. Load the wind there. And execute. There we go. All right, perfect. We are almost ready. Right, I have to look for some shortcuts. So we'll do that one. Mimva to Agped. Okay. All right, we're almost ready to get out.
Okay, no problem. Oscar Kilo Kilo Alpha Sierra, should I call you again? Negative, you can start taxiing. Oscar Kilo Kilo Alpha Sierra, thank you.
Almost all the passengers are boarded, almost. Oh, wow. I've seen this guy, Mr. Vandross, live playing this. Okay, all right, I'm almost done. Two passengers left to board. Baggage is up. Okay, we are boarding complete. Right, I do need to push back because I do have to pick up someone at 5. Let's see how that goes. All right, that's why I need some shortcuts on the flight plan. Okay. Let's go APU on. APU on, and let's start the APU. Starting APU. Parking brakes are on. There we go. Trim is done. Everything is done except this, obviously. 38,000 feet. There we are. 38. What was it? 145. There we are. Runway heading is 302. Okay, flight directors on and on. Arm, VNAV, LNAV, and we are good. APU, come on. APU's up. There we go. Ground connections now. Let's get rid of that. Ground connections. Release the ground. And remove chocks. And let's Who's ready for pushback? Just when you're ready. Dave, almost ready. I think I'm going to start to push back and do a really slow taxi. Because we do have a bit of a taxi to the runway. Okay. Let's go. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay. Prague, ground, Chanix, 3923. Push and start, please.
Skytrail 3923, are you a group flight with the 2 aircraft next to you?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, so if you will push at the same time, are you able to push back onto taxiway Zulu?
We've got 2 ready. 1 is almost ready. Yeah, I can push back to Zulu, no problem. Let me check that on the map. Hold on.
Okay, so push and start approved onto Zulu, but make sure you are clear of taxiway Bravo 1.
On Zulu? How do I get to Zulu from here? Sorry, ground. So you want me to do a straight pushback? Because I can get onto Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 is the taxiway that's right behind you. Taxiway Zulu, you have to push back straight a little bit far. And if you all want to do simultaneous pushback, then that's how it will. That's how it can work.
Okay, so I'll do a straight pushback. Canex 3923.
Yeah, straight pushback if you can make it all the way back to Zulu.
Maybe. How the hell do I get to Zulu? This is weird. Zulu is there.
2510 is near ground. Information Oscar.
So let me have a look. Continue pushback.
To altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1426.
Let's see on the map. How will I do it on the map? This is damn confusing on the map.
For Bravo departure, runway 30, Instagram flight at speed squawk 1426, QNH 1011, Skytravel 2510.
That is correct.
Okay, Zulu.
Runner 1902.
There.
Push and start approved.
All right. There we go. Let's see what that does. How do I get this to do what it... Clear route. How do I make it? Yeah, I'm trying, but why doesn't it let me do it? Oh, there's zoom out. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Discard. Yes. Let's try this bloody map again. I never understood this map. Continue pushback. Go on. There's the map. Okay. Zoom out. There's Zulu. That's what I want to be.
Ground, Channel 6 Alpha Tango, ready for push and start.
No, you're not.
Channel 6 Alpha Tango, after the Ryanair Boeing 737 pushes on your right, push and start approved to Bravo 2.
How do I...
Going on my right, approved Bravo 2, Channel 6 Alpha Tango.
How do I get there? Zulu. Clear. Zulu. Fuck knows. How? First click. Left click and set. Okay, hold on. Set endpoints, final position. What? There? Yeah, I'm trying, but clear route. Okay. So I want to be there. That's my endpoint. Okay. How do I get it to start doing what it does? Auto route. Why doesn't it do auto route? Drag to rotate. No, I don't want to rotate. Hold on, man. So Jeswin is doing what? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do there, and then there, there, push back onto B1. All right, I'll try that. Clear route. What's he gonna do? Kick me off? Discard. GSX, straight pushback. Continue pushback. And let's go straight pushback. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
Scorpio 0 Alpha Sierra, holding point runway 30 and ready for departure. Scorpio Alpha Sierra, thank you. Monitor unit command 278. No traffic on final, but please advise traffic what you are doing.
Okay, let's go there, there, there.
Unit command advise traffic. What
Okay,
doing.
heat.
What I'm gonna do, Oscar Kilo Alpha Sierra. Moscow.
Okay, APU bleed on. Starting that. Anti-collision can come on. Let's start that. Push back onto Bravo 1. That's what I tried, man, but...
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, see? That didn't work. GSX just doesn't. Okay, anyway. I'll just set that up like that. No problem. I got it. Let's just go and do this. Engine 2, all right? And let's go on engine 1 as well.
Channel 3923, were you not able to push back onto Zulu?
No, I mean, I tried setting up in GSX as well. It just won't do it.
Okay, if able, then can you taxi so you are on Bravo 2?
I can do that. I can do that.
Tow truck disconnected.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what. Why didn't you just do that in the first place?
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh dear. Okay, that one is done. I don't understand how he wants me to get to Zulu when Zulu is all the way over there. Unless he wants me to go right across. Ah, maybe. That's fine. Anyway. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can go over to engines. There we are. And APU can go off. APU bleed off. auto there. We're all good. All right. And let's just move over to taxi Bravo. Okay, let's go. Shit, what is who's that?
Channel 6 Alpha Tango, you are supposed to face north on the taxiway.
Yeah, you're facing the wrong way.
Out from your position.
Stop!
GSX
Stop!
is just doing things.
Stop!
I'll just disconnect and make a try.
Alright.
To disconnect and turn around into 180, then you can stay here.
Roger, Channel 6 Alpha.
Underground, Planet 102, where it's taxi.
Okay, there we go.
Ryanair 1902, taxi to holding point runway 30
There we go, flaps 5.
Hotel Lima.
Hotel Lima 230 1 action.
In all that kerfuffle, I reckon I've forgotten something. Hold on. GSX as well. I mean, I don't understand how the map works. Well, it doesn't work. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923, ready to taxi.
Chanex 3923, taxi to holding point runway 30 via Hotel Lima.
Holding point 30 via Hotel and Lima. Chanex 3923.
And Ryanair 1902, follow this Chanex aircraft to holding point runway 30.
Follow the Chanex 230 runway 1 action.
Okay, let's go. There we go. All right.
To whoever just requested CPDLC, my CPDLC is not in operation, so I'm sorry.
Ground, Channel 6 Alpha Tango. I don't know why GSX pushed me south, then took me north again, but this is my position now, it's a taxi.
Channel 6 Alpha Tango, no problem. Taxi to holding point runway 30 via Hotel Lima.
30 via Hotel and Lima, Channel 6 Alpha Tango.
Right, let's increase our taxi speed.
On ground frequency, which aircraft requested CPDLC?
Not me. I can't even spell CPLDC, whatever. Lima. Is that Lima?
Sky Travel 2510, request push and start, sense 14 Alpha.
Sky Travel 2510, push and start approved, and set squawk on please.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I know. Can you smell my APU?
To all stations on the ground, CPDLC is working.
And there's Dave right behind us. His livery changed.
Channel 3923, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8, Chanex 3923. Thank you, and sorry for that confusion.
That's no problem. Ryanair 1902, same for you. Monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Uniform on runway 122 destination, Ryanair 190, thanks for service.
He sounds like he's got a Lebanese accent.
Alpha Tango, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
I don't know what a Prague accent sounds like.
Over to Unicorn, Channel 6 of Tango, Tango 586. See ya.
See ya.
Okay. One, two, 2.8. Anyone coming into Prague? Let's have a look. Nope, we're good. Let's get out of here. Rapido, rapido. Right, let's go. Lights on. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923, landing at runway 30. Belt for Bravo departure. We'll do a roll and let's get out of here. Okay. Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Crowd traffic after the departing, Channel 6 landing up runway 30, that's full Bravo departure.
V1. Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Prague traffic, Chanex 3923 is airborne, passing 2,500 feet. Go for it.
Prague traffic, Ryanair 192 departing 30.
Truck traffic, 76 Alpha Tango, starting up runway 30.
Here we go. Landing gear, sorry. Oh, up. Shit, up. Flaps is what I meant. Flaps. Okay, there we go. And lock our gear. And there we go. Set.
Traffic channel 1 correction right at 192 past 2000. Traffic channel 6 Alpha Tango taking off runway 30.
Right. Standard. Here we are. So the Ryanair is up in the air and Chanex is not far behind. There we are, 7,000 feet. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. They can go there, bring in the center, and seatbelts off. All right. All good. Let's get out. On our way to Edinburgh.
Traffic channel 6 Alpha Tango passing 3,000 feet for final card level traffic there.
Look at that. That's absolutely lovely. There we are, 11,000 feet. Well, I'm going to be doing some shortcuts to get some time. So, Sodro. We're heading to Sodro direct. Sodro, guys. Sodro. I need to make up some time. Sodro direct. Direct Sodro. Direct Sodro. After PR Papa Romeo 815, direct Sodro. Roger. There we go. Look at it. Lovely. Iowa Scotsman, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. On our way back to Edinburgh. We just took off from Prague. There is... I can see the Ryanair there. What is our ATC situation? Let's have a look. It's very quiet in the UK, I must say. So there we are. That's all of us. I don't know why I get that's me there and that's me there as well. I don't know how to stop this double thing appearing. If I go like that, no, that's not it. I don't know how to do that. I'm just looking at how to get rid of the double aircraft icon. Okay, there's one there. I'll figure it out. I'm just seeing it's a lot of people saying they have that problem, but hold on. Custard, hello. How are you? Sure, would love to see a privacy toggle on that. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know how. So there we are, 25,000 feet. I need one more shortcut. We'll do one more shortcut. Mimva. Direct to the beginning of the star. Not yet, but I'll tell you when. I need one more shortcut. Looks so nice down there. Okay. Okay, so that was looking nice, eh? The clouds. Very nice. Vasim Raider shows your is 737. What does mine show? Seven 3-8. Mine shows 738. 737. Is it in your flight plan? Check in your flight plan. Maybe? Is it picking that up from the flight plan? The one that you filed. It could be picking it up from the flight plan. Yeah, so maybe your Simba, if you didn't, it was 737, you didn't change it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at that, it just looked nice. The three of us all flying together there. It does look nice. We got me, then there, and then there. One, two. Can you only show two? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's no problem. Okay. So there we are. I'm going to do one more shortcut afterwards as we get into the UK. So from Mimva, come on. So from Mimva there all the way up to there. So get rid of that because I do need to make up some time. So Mimva to the after Mimva direct Agped. So I'll do that in my, I can do that in my legs now. Mimva, Agped, there. Mimva, there, execute. So that should give me a little bit of, few more minutes. What was the cost index? I can increase my speed anyway, so we'll be okay. I think our separation is good. Our separation is good. There we are, coming up to our cruise. 38,000 feet. What guys are you cruising at? What's your cruise, Jeswin? 38,000 feet. And I think he's at 30. I don't know what he's going to be at. Oh, all at 380. Okay. There we are. Throttle's coming back. And we're in cruise. So just information, if you, Jeswin and Dave, did you see what I did on my legs? Mimva to Agped, okay? Mimva to Agped. Yeah, maybe, Jeswin. Drop down to 360. And Mimva to Agped. Maybe we can go into the radio channel on Discord. Discord, Unicorn 122.8. There you go. If you want to join in onto the channel, you can't see Mimva. I've got that in the route. Mimva. Okay, hold on. Here, look at that. What do you have from the list? So there's Mimva, Elmon, Legro, Spy is before Mimva. Yeah, you can just add the waypoints if you want. HMM. HMM, then Rebgu. Rebgu? I don't have Rebgu. But you could do HMM to Agped. You can go HMM to Agped if you want. So I can even do that as well. So HMM, I'll go there and there. Okay, so we're on the same now. There we go. Yeah, we are close. We are close. Let me see how close we are. 1 second. Ryanair 192. You're 27 nautical miles away from me, apparently. And then I don't see Dave. Why don't I see? Oh, there he is. And he's 40 nautical miles. So I'm looking at this. I'm looking at that. So there you are, 32 nautical miles. There, distance 34. And then there is, he's 50 miles, 47 miles. So maybe this is not as accurate as ever I think it is. There is another way to do it. Let me go and elevate X. So enable the ruler. I've forgotten how to do it. I've forgotten how to do it. There's the ruler. Control. Ah, yeah. Click twice. 11, yeah. It's 11. Now, how do you get rid of this? Oh, look! We've got approach. Nice. Runway 24. We're okay, good. Oh, what a banger this is. Who remembers this? Who came in? Dave. Hello. Are you here? Yeah, there you are. There you are. Yeah, I need to do a few shortcuts. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to be late picking up my wife. and she's South African, you know. You don't want to upset South Africans. There's too much African in my house, man, I tell you. Now we've got ATC. We have ATC in Edinburgh now, so that's good. Wow, Jeswin's doing full-on calculations. As I am flying 360, I am 30 knots slower, so I think I would land last by the estimates. Wow. He's got his calculator out and everything. Hey? What's the weather like in where you are? Is it hot or raining or? Really? I'm not seeing any clouds. Oh no, wrong continent. Sorry. Yeah, but you are Southern Hemisphere, right? Man, I haven't been to your part of the world for a very long time, eh? Yeah, I think so, huh? Oh yeah? Yeah, I never been to Mombasa, even though that's where my father's family is from. But I've never been. Never been. They're over there. I don't know, near the railway housing. Oh, the railway housing. My father was I mean, he had to leave. My father was part of the Kenyatta youth movement. And yeah, he got into a little bit of trouble. I don't know much about the past politics of Kenya. Yeah, that I know. I mean, when I was young, when I like, you know, 5-year-old, 6, 7, 8, I spoke Swahili fluently. But yeah, now I've forgotten it. Now I just, you know, basic words, you know, like dizzy, pasi, kisu, you know, this kind of thing. That's right. Yeah. I mean, my father's entire side spoke Swahili, you know. So yeah, my grandmother, my grandmother's sister, they spoke Swahili, you know. So yeah. I mean, it's my grandfather from that generation, they were in Kenya. Is Mombasa famous for its seafood? Yes, it is very famous for seafood. But so is Dubai. You know, hamur and chips. How did I don't know. I just pick it up, you know. I guess, you know, when I left the UK, I spoke maybe one language. I spoke English. And then, you know, working in all these different countries, you just had to pick up the street version of that language, you know. And that's what I did. AC Speed, hello, how are you? And yeah, that was it, you know. And that's I think because you hear the languages around you, and you take Swahili for example, there's a lot of Arabic words in Swahili as well, yeah, or that have been sort of adopted, you know, so you pick that kind of thing up as well, you know. And you know, things like that. So that, you know, my father, he felt very at home in Tanzania, for example. So I worked in Tanzania as well for Zantel, the mobile operator in Zantel. And so, you know, I started picking up Swahili in Tanzania again, but then I wasn't there long enough, you know. I wasn't there long enough. Yeah, Zanzibar. Yeah, a lot of people don't really, you know, a lot of people didn't realize that Freddie Mercury, he's East African. A lot of people didn't realize he was born in Zanzibar, of Indian origin, right? Freddie Mercury of Queen. Oh, fuel. Both my center tanks are now emptying. The HMM, we are coming up to HMM, and then we go direct to our star from here, and let's see what that does to my estimated time of arrival. It should be good. That takes out a long length of the journey. I think so. I hope so. We do have a headwind. That's not helping. 38 knot headwind. It's a nice approach. It's a nice approach, Prague. Yeah, I'm going to definitely be doing Prague again. Although the GSX is just a mess. I don't understand how to use the map. I never get... I mean, if I give it the end point, it knows the start point because that's where my aircraft is parked. If I give it an end point, why is the auto route not enabled? You know, it should be able to determine what the route should be, right? Yeah, exactly. But I couldn't, it was always grayed out, so I don't know what I was doing wrong. So... yeah, so I just don't understand how that... Who wants to come in? Who's trying to come into the voice? Who's trying to come in? Is that Jeswin? Who's trying to come into the voice? Okay, fuel. Let me see if I made him a let me check Jeswin. I think I did. I don't know. Someone was trying to get into the voice, but I have to activate them. Wow, that 41 knot wind, right, is right on the nose. Right on the nose. All right. Do you have the latest Iraq or? Ah, okay. Yeah, do you use Little Nav Map? You don't use Little Nav Map. But Little Nav. Ah, no. I don't use... I only have the subscription to the Iraq cycle. I pay like 28 euros a year for the Iraq cycle. I had charts for 1 year, but yeah, I just prefer Little Nav Map. And then you have the free charts from Microsoft 2024, right? So I use the free charts that come with 2024. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. if you could do or nav map on the EFB, it would be superb, superb. But I don't think these developers don't even don't entertain him at all, you know. And they're wrong. They should. It's a great piece of software. Little nav map. I mean, I was using from P3D days, you know. It's superb. Sorry, my camera's off. Why? There we go. Yeah, it's superb. Yes. And then you can visually see the approach, you know. You select, maybe you want to do another approach. You can see the actual pattern you're going to take, you know. Yeah. So I'm thinking about adding this departures board to StreamFlight. So in your destination airport, you can pop up an overlay that will show you the departures. And then on your arrival, it will show you the arrivals coming in. The distance, things like that. But I still don't know how I want to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although I keep forgetting to switch it on that overlay. But I was thinking about doing it, setting it, making it come on automatically. So if you have it on your on your OBS, it will detect taxi. Whose traffic is that? Who's behind me? Wow. I've got someone right on my tail and is doing traffic. Who's that? Huh. Yeah, so when you are on taxi out and takeoff roll, and then when you get to the climb phase, it will disappear. So you could set it automatic or you could set it manual. And then for the approach, when it comes in for the approach, on the approach phase, it will appear and then it will disappear once you do the taxi out, when the taxi out phase appears. I was thinking of doing that, but then it just got a little bit complex. But I might revisit that. Yeah. I mean, I don't like it on all the time. Right now it's on. I don't like it on all the time. Because when you're in the air and cruise, it's doing nothing anyway. Yeah.
Okay, let me see. 333 top of descent.
Huh?
Here. So I have like 333.
I have 310.
Okay, so I'll just step out just a little bit. I'll be back.
No problem, no problem. Right, so we got about 300 nautical miles, chopper descent, about an hour in the air. Estimated time of arrival is, shit, nearly 4 o'clock. I need to make that a little bit less. I have to see how it goes. I might have to be doing a little cheeky acceleration. Where is this traffic? Where? Where is this traffic, so-called? Traffic is not in sight. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see what traffic is giving me that warning. Yes. Direct to AGPED. Yeah, we HMM direct to AGPED. AGPED. Alpha, Golf, Papa, Echo, Delta. Yep. I will have to see how much time I've got left. Otherwise, I might have to accelerate. But we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I will be very late to pick up my wife. Who's that?
Hello there. This is Rami.
Oh, Jeswin, hello.
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. Yeah, I think I'll go AFK for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, all right. No worries.
Yep, I'm directing to Agbet as of now.
Huh?
I'm directing to Agbet.
Yeah, okay. All right. No problem. Yep. Good. Right, they're all AFK behind me. So I might do a little cheeky acceleration. On, off, on, off, on, off. I need to make up time. Yeah, see again, what's this traffic? It's like a ghost. I've got nothing behind me. There is nothing on any map. And it says it there, right there. I don't see anyone behind me. Okay. I think we should be okay. Look at it, man. It does look nice, doesn't it? So we're over the Netherlands. We're about to enter the North Sea and then enter the UK up by Newcastle. To 100 nautical miles and we'll do our copper descent. Okay. So that's the Netherlands down below us. It's still not changing. 1553. Not good. I think I'm gonna have to do a little cheeky a cheeky acceleration. Right, cheeky acceleration. there. There, right? No. How did we do that? That one there. Okay. I need to make up time. It's longer than I thought. So we're going to go 1. There we go. It's not cheating. I'm just going supersonic. Look at that, eh? That's definitely faster. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, so top of descent. 174.
Okay. Fuck.
Ah. I had to do a little acceleration because the time wasn't working. So I'm just I'm ×2 at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be. I mean, I am still, according to I still got. Each estimated time en route is 36 minutes. Let's see. ETA will adjust itself.
Yeah, it should. You're way faster, yeah.
Not way faster. Just I've only increased by 2.
0.2.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Wow, everyone comes back. I mean, everyone comes back at the same time. Wow.
Might be a coincidence.
Yeah. But I did had to do a little cheeky acceleration. Otherwise, I am not going to be able to meet my or pick up my wife in time. So yeah, you're all still behind me. No problem.
We're good. So
Look at the cloud. Look at the clouds. Yeah, I'm going direct to Newcastle, Agped. Zurich, hello. Hi, how is it? It's going well. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're well. So, Jeswin, I was talking to Dave, and I was saying that I'm going to be working or going to see how to do this, the flight information board. So if you are on VATSIM and you are taking off, you get all the departure aircraft come up on an overlay. You can display it, right?
Oh,
and
that's cool, yeah.
And the same for when you are arriving. So...
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, so departure... And then after climb, or I don't know how to do it yet. I don't know how to, you know, so after climb, then the departure board becomes inactive. And then the arrival board takes over. Or do I measure the halfway of the flight and one becomes, because once you've taken off, departure board is pointless, right? Or do I just do it completely manual, just like the control input overlay? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Manual, yeah, that would be good, yeah.
Yeah, I think manual, but then I don't want to have 2 overlays, one for departure, one for arrival. So maybe in the background, I look at where the aircraft is. Because I have that information, I know where the aircraft is. So I know it's taken off. So you know, departure board is pointless to display. So on paper, yeah, I've got it all on paper, and all of the different scenarios, and I keep adding. And then it will be like a typical airport departure board in the fonts and everything, you know. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to add to StreamFlight.
So I'm just wondering...
Zurich Tower joined the Zurich event last night. It was a mess into Zurich. 80 aircraft needed to land in 2 hours. What are you doing on that event, Zurich? I mean, it must have been a nightmare. I'm glad to hear you're getting used to... you know, used to VATSIM. Very nice. What was that, Dave, you were going to say?
I was saying, like, for instance, when you're having the arrivals or maybe the departures, will they be in order of departure, or will just be?
Well, I will pull that information from VATSIM. or from IVAO. I will support both.
Okay.
And whatever VATSIM information is coming to me is what, you know, what would be nice is if they sort of rotate above each other, you know what I mean? I would like to do that so it rotates. You know, that would be
like
nice.
flights?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would be, that would look cool.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. I've never done it. Ah, shit. Hold on. I've got to stop. I've got to slow down. Hold on. There, auto cruise, reset. There we are. Return. Cruise. I got 78 nautical miles to top a drop. So hold on a second. I need to just pull up Edinburgh. There we are. Edinburgh. Charts. Approach 24. There we are. So 3,000 foot is the initial fix. 3,000 feet.
I just do it with you. And you say it, I said it.
3,000 feet. There we are. You logged out after being in a hold for 30 minutes. Wow. Zurich Tower was on the event. Q&H, let's have a look at the ATIS. Oh, I've got what is the ATIS? 986. So Q&H 986. There we are. It'll be so nice if VATSIM can assign the gate while you're on approach. Yeah, that's never going to happen. You could ask them if, I don't know if they would entertain that. Cat 1, 300. Huh?
I know about it. When you use the Euroscope, the
Yeah.
ATCs, yeah, it is automatically assigned. So
Ah.
if you're in Euroscope, you can know which gate you'll be going. But now that is on the ATC side. I don't know if they can.
How?
switch it over to
Oh,
us.
I can I pull that information? That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm not
If
sure.
it's on your scope, then yeah,
about,
they have their...
Yeah, but that would be interesting if I get the arrivals board, and of course my flight number would be on the arrivals board, but I can get, you know, a planned gate. You know what I mean? If I pull that information from Euroscope.
There is a site that does something like that. Let me see if I can remember it.
Yeah, I heard there's an API for Euroscope, so if you could get
Yeah.
it from there, yeah.
Euroscope. Euroscope.
Because they know which gate you're going.
VATSIM.
Exactly. Let me share some link here.
API. Oh yes, there is.
Yeah, there is, because, yeah. I had a friend who was working on it, so there's an API.
Huh. Wow, now that is interesting. I could...
There's been someone who has done that prototype of what you're saying. You can just check the link and see what he does. Maybe you can get some idea from
Yeah,
there.
just send me a DM with the link. Send me a DM with the link. Okay, so what am I at? Barrow is 300. Brakes. Oh, what did he say? Zurich, there is an API that, so the ATC controller software auto assigns the gate. So maybe I can get that before he knows what he's going to assign you. That will be something I can look at. I don't know. I've not done it before. You have Euroscope. Then if you have Euroscope, it should already tell you what the gate's going to be, I think.
Yeah, it does, it does.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I was controlling at Maldives, so it did. they do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're a controller. I forgot.
Yep. I'm almost. I'm in my refreshment training, so probably in a week I could control Mumbai as well.
Acha. Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah. Mumbai and
a lot.
Right, what am I doing here? Hold on a sec. 137, so 136. 108.9, 108.9, 108.9, 108.9, and 240. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. So, you know, the flight number, arrival time, planned gate or gate number. That'll be a nice thing. I'm gonna see if I can implement that. Normally what I do is I build a standalone function first, make sure it's all working, then I will integrate it to StreamFlight. So StreamFlight is just getting bigger and bigger, man.
Yep, and it's getting picked up by the SEO as well, so that's really...
Yeah. It's #1 in Google at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all done there. 33 nautical miles to top of drop. And I tell you, I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying. I mean, I write other software for other things, but I thoroughly am enjoying writing software. You know, like StreamFlight. I've learned so much since I started this project. You know, and yeah, you know, at my age, it's always a good thing to bloody keep training your mind. You know, I'm an old bloke. You know?
Yeah, if I just search flight overlay MSFS,
yeah,
the first thing I get is StreamFlight.
Yeah.
So
And
it's really good.
as it should be.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even putting like flight sim.to in the search, it's just flight overlay MSFS.
Yeah.
The first thing.
Right, did I do everything? That. I did that already. The recall, I've done my frequency, localizer. Yes, okay, all good. Yeah, we're good. Wow, it's still telling me at least 30 minutes. Damn, I have to do another little acceleration. Otherwise, I'm screwed here. Increase. There we go. We don't have any controller. Oh, we do. Shit, we do. I've got London control. Standby. Maybe he won't notice me and I can speed right through his control. I'm going to wait for him to beep. Let's see. There we are, started our descent. Don't beep me. Don't beep me. What joystick are you using, Jeswin?
Oh, I'm just using my Xbox controller.
Oh, really?
I always use the Xbox controller.
Oh,
and,
dear. Oh, dear.
I had a few pedals from my racing setup before, so I'm using those pedals as my rudder.
Oh, that works, does it?
Yeah, that works. I just key-binded it in the game.
You're playing on PC, right?
Yeah, on PC.
Yeah.
You have the Thrustmasters?
I have Thrustmaster, yeah. My sons, they bought me the flight pack, you know, with the joystick, the throttle and the rudder pedals. So yeah, I'm not changing anything soon. Wow, I'm gonna have a head. I'm gonna have a head on.
I used the Hotas 4 though. I started with the Logitech. I didn't like it. The 3D. I have the Hotas 4.
HOTAS, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, we're gonna have an aircraft come right over the top of me in a minute. Okay, he's all right. I've cleared him. There he is. I'm only 75 nautical miles, 11 minutes estimated time en route, and it's still showing me at 15:54. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. That was my bad. Sorry. Okay, let's reset that. Reset. There we go. And then we go here. Time live. There we go. Oh shit, only 20 minutes.
Extra traffic Golf Oscar, Kilo Sierra November, Sting S4, taxiing, backtracking runway 17, shot.
Okay, he didn't ping me. He ignored me. I got through real fast. Wait, let me increase again one bit. Sorry about this. I just I didn't plan it correctly. Sometimes having no plan is a plan. Eh?
Yep. But is the auto brake setting max for Linux? Because that's what SimBrief gave me.
I use 3.
3? Oh yeah. SimBrief just wants me to go max for some reason.
Really?
But the run is long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is long enough.
Most real pilots that I've spoken to say they avoid max at all costs. The engineering ground crew doesn't like it that you did that.
Yep, so I'm gonna just go 3 because it's a 2,500 meter runway, so it should be.
Sure, traffic will steer down the departure runway 19 will be a right-hand turn out, final call that shot.
Look at the clouds, man. They just look stunning.
Yeah, I'm over the North Sea. They look great. I think I put a screenshot in the Discord as well.
And this is vanilla. I've not done anything.
Yep, same.
Right, we're going to turn this down because I'm going to be contacting the ATC. Maybe he gives me vectors. I don't know. Right. Okay. Let's reset there. Drag required. Okay. Descent. There we are. Drag required. And let's go there. And there, live. Okay. Yes, I think we should be okay. Well, you don't save much time at all. Like, literally 2 minutes. There we go. Landing lights, runway lights, taxi, continuous, seatbelts on, and we are good. And we can go over to...
Return to the zone via the KLT and over the bridges, not above 2000 VFR, Golf Alpha Sierra.
Okay, Edinburgh traffic, good afternoon. Chanex 3923, flight level 100.
Chanex 3923, Edinburgh radar, good afternoon, fly heading 015, vectoring ILS approach, runway 24, descend, flight level 80.
Heading 015, descend, fly 8,000 feet, flight level 080. Okay. Here we go. So, okay, they're going to vector you. All right.
Channel 3923, range 32 track miles, runway 24, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 986 hectopascals.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 986, Chanex 3923.
Channel 38 Kilo November, fully ready upon reaching.
Channel 38 Kilo November, surface wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear takeoff, Channel 38 Kilo November.
Let's do this.
Channel 8923, correction, Channel 3923, turn left heading 010 degrees.
Turn left 010 degrees, 3923. Okay.
Golf Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Sierra, entering control airspace, radar control, report the field in sight. Radar control, report field in sight, Golf Alpha Sierra.
ATIS 986 hectopascals.
Golf Lima Tango, leaving control airspace in a mile. What service you request outside? Basic service outside, Golf Lima Tango. Golf Lima Tango, roger, basic service. And Golf Lima Tango, after Moscow, we route towards Kirkcaldy, remaining outside controlled airspace, climbing to 2,300 feet. Golf Lima Tango, roger. Golf Alpha Sierra, field in sight. Golf Alpha Sierra, roger.
Come on now.
Channel 3923, speed 180 knots or less, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
180 or less, descend 3,000 feet, Chanex 3923.
Golf Alpha Sierra, join right base, runway 24, your number 1. Join right base, number 1.
What did he say? 3,000 feet? Did he say 3,000 feet?
Let me see from the charts.
Yeah, it's 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
Sorry, Edinburgh approach, was that 3,000 feet for 3923?
Channel 3923, A-firm 3,000 feet and turn left now heading 340 degrees.
Turn left 340 degrees, Chanex 3923.
Channel 38 Kilo November, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, goodbye, Channel 38 Kilo November.
I'm going to drop my gear now because I need it to slow down.
Channel 3923, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared out as approach, runway 24.
Turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach 24.
Happy landing.
Thank you. Okay, got the localize up. So we want to be 141 on approach.
Golf Alpha Sierra, surface wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, just turning final, Golf Alpha Sierra.
Roger.
Who is turning final? Oh, right, that guy. Okay, so let's just slow down because there's something. There we go.
Channel 3923, speed 160 knots or less, CR number 2 to a light aircraft, just joining 2 miles final.
160 or less, number 2, following the Skyhawk. Thank you. Wow, it's a lot of rain. It's a lot of rain. We've got a little Cessna Skyhawk.
3923, I'm just closing up here. Unfortunately, it's off the landing time for the start of choice delay.
Thank you for the service. Bye bye. 122.8.
Golf Bravo Sierra Lima Tango, I'm closing here. Squawk on security, frequency change approved. Quiet.
Squawk on security, frequency change approved. Many thanks.
Okay. Right, let's start slow down. There we go. Flaps 15. There we are. 155. I want to be at 141. We are 6 miles out. $141. Flaps full. I think we got a Skyhawk. Maybe. Ah, he's off the runway. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, Chanix 3923 inbound, ILS 24, fully established, 3 miles out. Okay, I have control.
Missed my turbo descent in by 5 nautical miles.
500.
Just going to an open descent.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
400.
Push that nose down.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go.
Sebastian.
That's very nice landing.
I think so.
Yep, it's on the touchdown zone. Quite.
Makes a change.
Yeah, very nice.
Come on. Okay, let's see. Hey Nate, how you doing, sir? Okay, let's get out. There we are. Edinburgh traffic, Channets. 3923, vacated, runway 24. Taxiing to stand gate 2. All right. So flaps go up. APU. Man, I need to.
I think we both will be landing in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Huh? Sorry?
Yeah, I think me and Dave will land in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'll be dead in 10 to 15 minutes if I don't leave. This will be my last.
Oh, yeah.
This will be my last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't resist.
Yeah, exactly. I really. This was piss poor planning from me. I'm sorry. I thought
No worries.
I thought I had done. Yeah.
That was a magnificent flight, really. The clouds, especially.
Oh yeah, I just love it with the clouds all the way. I mean, you know, they just.
Yeah, even down at
Yeah.
Edinburgh, the weather is very good.
Yeah, I mean, just the randomness of the cloud formations. It's stunning.
Yeah, it took about, I think, 12 screenshots of different types of clouds. So,
Thanks for StreamFlight, dude. It ain't over. I'll get myself out of this. Don't worry, I'll get myself out of this.
Traffic up front, Steven, Tango 10 knots out. We'll be joining crossing for Airline.
You missed it earlier, Nate. We're discussing a new feature in StreamFlight that I'm working on. I just don't know how to do it properly. But we're going to have full departure boards and arrival boards, so you can see what is departing from where your departure is, and then the arrival. I'm thinking about how apparently your gates get auto assigned. So there is an API to pull that gate assignment before you land. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of studying, but I'm thinking I will be able to pop an arrival board that will tell you what's arriving before you and which gate you're going to get assigned. We just can park here. I haven't bothered with GSX. And then, yeah, that's what we're thinking of doing. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm good. I'm not that good. Right, that's it. I need to... there. We got APU on. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. APU's up. There we go. And engines down and down. There we go. And ground connections. Set chocks. Request. And there we are. As long as I'm out of the house like before the time I'm supposed to pick her up, then it's okay. She can see when I leave. That's the thing, right? And ground power. There we go. All right. We're good. Yeah. Clean up, clean up, clean up. There, there. Okay, okay. That can go off because we're going to switch that off. And there. All right. That is it. Welcome back to Edinburgh. Wow. It was an absolutely beautiful flight. The cloud coverage is incredible. And the approach into Prague. If you haven't done the approach into Prague, do the approach into Prague. It's really, really nice. All right, that is it for me. Thank you, Jeswin, Dave. Thank you for flying along. Sorry I had to accelerate near the end. But
Nice,
yeah.
Beautiful flight, really.
No, definitely. Well, I'll think of another one we'll look at for another rotation. But yeah, in the meantime, I do have to get out of here if I want to fly again. Right, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who's on? Who is on? EasyJet Sim Pilot. I haven't raided him. Let's raid up EasyJet Sim Pilot, shall we? Right, raid. Sorry, there we go. Raid. And follow in. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, let's start the raid there. All right. I will see you all on the next one, which will be tomorrow. All right. I will post the flight in the Discord. And yeah, just keep an eye on that. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone. I am going to leave the Discord channel. Sorry, guys. You all take care. I'll catch you on the next one as well. All right, guys.
Take care, guys. It's
all right. So disconnect from there. All right. And I will see you all very, very soon. All right. In the meantime, you all take care. Bye-bye.